Okay. 2.3 to the closest car in front of you now. Oh, Charlie, the drivers, when you went away for lunch, there were drivers in the Charlie channel.
Oh.
There aren't any now.
Oh.
Anymore. Ooh.
That's not good.
That doesn't bode well. Eh.
Nothing in the general chat
No,
to say.
no indication. Car behind you was doing sixes before it got to you.
Left side. Clear.
I did want him to go past into the chase, but he just didn't go.
That car is the left
Yeah.
down. Still there. Clear.
Car ahead of you is doing mostly sevens. This Ferrari with the black back, number 11. For God's sake. Come on. There you go.
The car in front is pitting.
10th and 11th are 15 seconds behind you and fighting.
Excellent.
A lot of people running wide at the last corner now. For whatever reason. 8th has also pitted. They're the offset cars. 3 seconds too. So there's 2 cars ahead of us on our lap. One pits 7 laps earlier than we do, one pits 4. And there's a lot of cars behind us on the same lap. Okay.
That car is a lap down.
77 is meatballed again. Right. Are you okay if I just quickly step away and make a couple of sandwiches? I'll keep
Yeah.
an eye on stint length since it's only a single. Back
Yeah.
in a sec.
Right side. Clear on the right.
If you're there, could you send him a thank you, please?
Hello.
Hello.
How we going?
All right, now we're clear of the Mercedes.
Bit dicey, was it?
Just, it was one of those, you know, you're faster than them, but not enough to make a decisive move anywhere. And he got turn 2 wrong, realised he'd got it wrong, and gave way into the cutting. And now there's a 3-second gap.
Nice. Well handled. Group of 3 ahead of you. They're a bit
Yeah.
close. One of the cars, one of the 3 ahead of you, is now 14th. They've had a 2.5-minute pit stop. We were fighting them.
Wow.
That should be someone we're not fighting anymore.
I take it the track is still hot because I can't seem to do better than a low 8.
It is hotter, 1:45, and it is 48.
Yeah, that'll be why I can't do better than a low 8 then.
Don't worry, you're doing well. Most of the field is in 8s and 9s. There are a few 7s, and 3rd and 4th are doing 6s somehow.
away from the car behind. The gap is 8.1 seconds.
Ooh, we've got more retirements.
Really?
Yep. We are now at 16. 31 cars still running.
That's quite a few retirements in not a very long period of time.
We've just crossed 5 hours to go, so that is 7 hours. Just over 2 an hour.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9 seconds.
Two and a half seconds to third place overall behind you.
Guy in front of me is the one you want to protest as well.
For flashy, flashy, flash, flash.
Yeah,
That's is it the car or the driver?
driver.
Okay.
That 136.
1312. It's fine. I'll do that after food. So we're going to protest the number 1 car for smurfing.
Yeah,
And we're going to protest the number 29 for excessive and moronic flashing. You alright?
yeah.
1.7 behind you now. This is the black car with the blue stripes.
Was that a purple piece of somebody's car lying on the road? Left hand side after the elbow.
It was a piece of someone's car. I don't know if it was purple.
Pretty sure it was purple.
Yes, it was. The front bumper from the 22.
So that'll be a piece of Porsche then.
Yes. Rubbed the inside wall too much. The bumper just fell off.
A lot of people doing it.
Bumper just fell off. Took too much. The joy of the cumulative force system. If you hit a panel light enough for it not to break immediately, but keep doing it, eventually it will cumulatively fall off.
Good. Leader's flashing me already. You're 0.6 away, mate.
Yeah, no, he let there already. DMing me. So get closer and telegraph a move. Like,
I mean, he should know that. Unless he does all his winning by bullying, of course.
yeah. I've told them it'll be Conrad, so make sure it's Conrad.
Okay.
Because he should catch you enough over the mountain.
I mean, you'd think so.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not the one who got onto the spotter while the driver was incessantly breaking the sporting code. Okay, okay. Dwayne?
He's still 0.6 behind.
The car in front is pitting.
You're not close enough.
He's miles away.
Dwayne Hoffman's just joined.
Really?
Yeah. What car's he in? I have no idea. Okay. They get the message, they're getting closer.
Car right. Clear.
Jesus Christ.
And I still had to let him go.
Yeah. Expect to be handed everything on a platter. When... I mean, that car's got 25 seconds behind them and then a minute 50 in front. And we've got 8 seconds behind us. To 2 cars. Entitled. They are still fighting, 9th and 10th. Well, fighting. They're very close together. They've got 2nd overall within 5 seconds of them. Is this... So you've got Homer car behind you now. And 2 seconds away is a black and blue and purple Porsche.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
Welcome to 7th place.
Sorry?
Welcome to 7th place. Number 28 pitted. You've got
Yeah,
6.
it's fuel up.
6 laps left. Yeah, it's stint cycle, absolutely. Okay, Homer behind you at the moment.
The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
You're probably going to have 6th come out somewhere near you from their pit stop. They're in the pit lane at the moment.
Considering he's third and was flashing me like crazy, he's not that much faster than me,
No,
really.
no.
I mean, he's only 2 seconds away.
Allegedly capable of 6s and 7s, but I don't think this lap's going to be a 6 or a 7. Sixth is still in the pits. And they've left the pits now. They're 11 seconds in front of you, so that won't be a problem. You good?
I think I got an X there. A little bit wide.
I saw your name go yellow with yellow flag for a moment and got worried. Oh, middle, left, 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 middle, straight, on the straight, middle,
Yeah, I can
middle,
see the smoke.
middle, middle moving left, middle moving left, 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 reversing, reversing. Clear.
The car behind has gone off.
Sweet Christ. That was for position. That's the car that just left the pits. Welcome to 6th place. You've got 5 laps left in your stint.
Excellent.
Well, that was something.
I could see the smoke, but he was the other side of the crest.
Yes. It was exactly
So-
the problem I had at Skyline.
Just because you can see the smoke doesn't necessarily mean you know where he is.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
So my name went yellow for that little bit of grass.
Yeah, whenever anyone is registered as off track, it comes up yellow for an incident.
The leader's pitting now.
So it's not just if there's a yellow flag out, it's anyone who is off track or stopped. So it's a really good way of also telling when people are getting off tracks, because it'll blip yellow. Right, going to the toilet, I'll be back in a sec. If that's alright.
That car
Okay,
is
yeah.
lap down.
I'll let these two sort it out first. Okay.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. That car is a
Go on,
lap
you
down.
telegraphed the move and then didn't bloody go.
Car is a
Okay,
lap
you've
down.
got
Clear on
5
left.
seconds to 3 cars for position. Back in a sec. Hello, we've just lost one of the cars chasing you.
I noticed. I don't think he's fallen that far back.
Oh, yes he has.
Oh, he has. He fell one place back.
Spun entering the
So
dipper.
he's obviously had another...
Spun entering the dipper. Tapped the wall, spun again. Reversed to avoid people and took the wing off by reversing. Forex?
Yeah. Bloody Porsche spun right in front of me at the cutting.
Sorry, I was elsewhere. Oh, it's not that bad. Sorry.
No, but it's cost us places, hasn't it?
Car on your left. Clear.
Sorry about that.
Well, it's not you. I mean, you could have shouted. He was literally directly in front of me.
Oh, okay. It's literally the car in front of you spinning.
Yeah.
Okay. We've only lost one place with that. 2 laps left.
Yeah, that's because the BMW that is now behind me
Whacked.
did get past me, but obviously took a whack somewhere on the way past.
Front right. And that is quite badly damaged steering. And that car's just come out as well 3 laps ago, so that's an advantage for us. That should be
So that's 2 cars we were fighting with that both had prangs.
yeah, that should be a position that we
Losing
keep.
on the car in front. The gap is 4.2 seconds.
I don't know what the repairs will be like. It feels okay.
Okay. 49 degrees. I think we're hitting peak temperature. We're 10 past 10.
Unfortunately, he did not hold his brake.
Of course not. Why would he?
He spun in front of me. I could see him pirouetting. I went to go behind, and he just rolled across in front of me, and I T-boned him.
Yeah. Because his thinking was, ooh, I'll get off the racing line. Probably. Okay.
You're assuming there was thinking involved.
Yeah, that's a fair point. The 379.
2 laps.
Yep, 2 laps including this one. The 379 is pitting scheduled. But I'll keep an eye on the pit time because that car might be damaged as well. For what it's worth, the front of the car looks fine.
Good.
Dwayne Hoffman's in the number 30 Lamborghini. Mountain Trout Racing Concerns S2.
Sorry?
Dwayne Hoffman, our former
Yeah.
teammate, is in the number 30 Lamborghini. Mountain Trout
Oh.
Racing Concerns S2. With 2 British teammates. Okay. 1 more lap. So, yeah, that car is in 29th and 24 laps down. He'll be having a fun time. He's getting in the car for the first time. Okay.
Well, at least it won't matter when he kills it.
You can't say that on stream. That's mean.
I just did.
Oh, God. 207. Decent lap, so that it's not affecting your pace, yeah?
Well, clearly not.
Okay. Welcome to P6. You've got P7, 19 seconds behind you, and they will overtake us on stops. And P8 is 32, and P9 is 35, but they're both yet to stop. So I reckon we're 7th.
Already?
Yep.
Why that marshal post is catching the light at the dipper makes it look like there's a car there.
Yeah, I know
Just
what you mean.
see it out the corner of my eye
I know what you mean.
every time, and I think, oh, car. No, not car.
That's a wall, though.
Yep. I couldn't read the fine print on the advert. I thought I'd get closer.
There is no fine print.
No, I just found that out.
God.
I think it was there. I just rubbed it off.
Yeah. Obviously. Pit, pit, pit.
That car is a lap down.
Full service. Driver change.
And a purple Porsche
Box in 5, 3, 2,
in the pit.
1. Right here.
All yours.
Click, 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 click. Only for click, click, click.
No repairs.
Hey! The front of the car did look completely fine. 73 front right. Same as me.
But that's not bad on a 50 centigrade track.
That's really good. Well done.
I'm happy with that. And I managed to pop a 7 in.
Move it, move it.
Okay, rolling.
Pit straight's clear. 1 car. 2 cars.
Oh god, it's the 17.
That car is a lap down. Right
They
side.
will be with you as you exit.
Clear.
1 in front, 1 behind, 1 further behind.
Okay. .50-degree track temp exactly. This
Car
could be fun.
behind is pitting.
And it looks like you're out 11th,
11th?
but there are... Well, you've got 10th in front of you.
Okay. Well, no, we'd be 10th then, because 10th is 9th.
Oh, yes, okay. Duh. But they've got to pit anyway, so...
Where did the beamer behind me go?
Oh, did he fall off?
I have no idea. He was there and now he's not.
I couldn't tell you. I wasn't looking behind you.
2 seconds, now 3 seconds, so he's either slow to let 5th by, slow because he's bad, or something has happened. P10.
That's alright, we can work from that.
I mean, again, given the field spread and where we sit in it,
Yeah?
and the fact that the leader is smurfing, yes, the smurf is back in the car again.
Oh, Jesus.
That driver will have like driven 8 hours of this race, or 9 hours.
just to get disqualified and banned.
Wow. Might get retroactively disqualified if it's evaluated as such. But it's not a solo drive. So he will... They will get assigned the win for a time. But they can now retroactively remove wins.
Can they? Good.
Yeah. Which is good. I remember in 2021 in... I think it was the second Talladega race. In NIS. This literal child, sounded about 13. You know the yellow line rule?
Yeah.
Don't go onto the apron. Passed like 4 cars under the yellow line, won the race, and everyone went ballistic and protested, and he held the win. Nothing we could do.
Wow. Yeah, that's being able to remove positions post-race is long overdue.
And then I came back, I can't remember if it was 1 week later or 2 weeks later. I think it was 2 weeks later, which implies he had a holiday. And I joined the NIS server to do the race, and suddenly I was getting snarky abuse in PMs, and it was him. It was this same kid.
I hope you protested that as well.
Yeah, that didn't go through though.
Oh.
Which is obscene.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Because it was no language, and there was no discriminatory...
Right.
You know, behaviour of any kind.
So
it was just
managed to stay within the lines.
It was general foulness that, technically speaking, I was like, okay, this is crap, but okay.
So ninth is 8.2 ahead. Fourth place, 3.4 behind. Directly behind.
Oh, understeer. Hello.
Yeah, well, quite a hot track.
Mm-hmm. Low 7s, okay. So there's 2 cars ahead of us that need to pit, and there's one that is 10 laps in. So we'd kind of conceptualise that as them pitting early instead of late. So that is someone who will need more time than us, but likely the same number of stops. So, with that in mind, he thinks we're 9th, but very, very close to 6th.
Two and a half, fourth place behind.
What times?
Let me just have a look. I wish when you press times, he's doing 20. He's only been out 5 laps. 2:07.5, 6:9, 8:7, 7:2, 7:4.
That's very my ballpark.
Yeah. Wish when you selected laps, it went to most recent first.
It automatically went to the race tab on the bottom.
Yep. Or yeah. Something like that, because it automatically goes to
The first
practice,
session,
then you've got to move it over to race, and then it goes from lap 1. I'm not really interested in what he was doing 200 laps ago. So he's now 3 seconds behind you. Next car is a lapped car, and it's 10.5 seconds behind.
Okay.
So, are you all right if I go for a comfort break quickly?
Yep.
Yeah, keep back in a second.
Every car ahead of me on the relative is a Ferrari. It was a slightly popular car. Seven three. Okay, we're matching. I think we can match fourth and gap, and just keep them where they are. So I'm going to try and do that. I think that's a good measuring stick for how the stint is going. And they're on lap 7, so they should be out for most of my stint as well in that position. Seconds ahead, number 31. That was a yellow flag. Looks like they're rolling again. .007, number 20. There's yellow flag, then the 77 for a moment. Of course it was the 77. Hello again.
The car behind is pitting.
Well, you've closed the gap up a bit.
Number 31 went off.
Oh, right, okay.
That was yellow, I don't know why, but number 31 dropped a bunch of times, so I'm assuming there's a hold up.
But you've also pulled a little bit out on fourth place.
Just a little bit. I think I can... A good aim for the stint is to match that car. And to keep them where they are. We might have just gained a position. I think number 19 is on an outlap at the moment, but the pit timer isn't working either, so can you just do a quick check on them?
Which number?
19. Well, they're 26 seconds behind us. Never mind.
Okay.
Also, it's not fair to assess the gap to the Merc unless you do it in the same position on the lap, because it's very much a we're better over the mountain, they're better
Oh, yeah.
on straight line. We're still on for 29, but it's 29.5 where it's usually 29.7. So I am using a little bit more at the moment.
I think with half a lap in the tank, when you get to the pit lane, you're still going to be good.
Yeah. It's just something to keep an eye on.
So how long did it take you to do the livery then?
The original or the rework?
Well,
Because I did.
oh, it's one you've done earlier, is it?
This is the one that I made for me and for Thomas and I to run at Petit, because it's
Or Petit livery?
Wayne Taylor, the South African driver who was one of the drivers who won the race in 1998, who is now one of the biggest South African team owners in North American motorsport. And Thomas's favourite racing car is a Ferrari 333. It was kind of a no-brainer, really. A
So
Ferrari.
it's a Blue Peter livery.
Well,
Well, here's one I made earlier.
yes. But I just renamed it. I redid the names and I chucked the flags on. I am partway through putting the JMB livery on the 296. Maybe that's ready in
Okay.
time for Sebring if you do it. Maybe not. Depends who's in, who's in the car I'm in, I guess, and also what car. Because if you don't do it, I'll probably run prototype. Probably run the Caddy again. Because that might make Sebring fun for the first hour.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard anybody describe Sebring as fun before, but, you know.
Really? Because as far as I'm aware, we're oddballs. Most people love the place.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. It's horrible, it's bumpy, and for some reason, it's just...
Featureless.
You drive a lap, and it's like you've been caught in a time warp.
Yeah.
You just it's Groundhog Day. Feel like you've been doing it forever.
There's not much or very interesting track furniture. Like the last
No.
sector's interesting because it's on a runway, but you've got a concrete wall on one side and you go under a bridge, and like that's interesting. It is like bumpy to an unholy level, and I don't like it, but still. But the section immediately preceding that is just flat concrete.
Yep.
And then you've got 4 corners in the first 2 sectors that all look the same.
There's pretty much no elevation change over the entire lap.
Yeah. So boring. I don't know whether to be happy or sad.
Because?
4th is catching me 10th for 10th. It's very close, but I'm definitely slightly losing every lap. But
Yeah.
I believe I'm catching 8th in exactly the same way.
Yes, you are. I'd say you're catching 8th faster than 4th is catching you.
Okay.
But they're both very small margins.
Yeah.
And he's catching a group as well, so it's possible he gets slowed down.
Yeah, but anything he has to pass, so do we.
Yeah, they might be slightly more alive to it by the time you get to them. I don't know. Quite a train of cars, actually. 7 cars.
Oh, God.
They're quite spread out at the moment, but they're getting closer.
Hmm. You don't like low fuel, right?
One of them's pitted.
Good.
The car always feels nervous. I'm much better this year than I was last year, to be honest.
Different car last
Across.
year.
Sorry?
Different car last year.
No, I was going to say, across everything, including HSO, and was a lot better on low fuel last season than I was the year before.
Okay. Because I'm thinking there's going to be a half stint.
Yep.
Do you want it to be your last stint or my stint?
If you are prepared to do it, I think if we're close, it's better to have you in the car because you're faster.
So, have you do a half stint and me do 2 holes. So you, instead of doubling, you'll do 1.5 until we can definitely get to the end with only 1 stop, and then you pit and we change drivers and I do a 1 stop from there.
If you want. Whichever way you want to do
Remember what we did with Petit when we won?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to do it, if you want to do it like that, because low fuel, then that's fine. I'm just aware that you said I'm doing most of the driving anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm good with that. It's only in this car, it's only really noticeable once I get below 10 laps left.
Yeah, and that would be the bit of the stint that you wouldn't be doing.
Yes. I mean, you could still underfuel me for the part stint. Just don't run it down to the last couple of litres. Chase, right-hand side, 1 car on the grass. Rejoining.
That's the car for position.
Yes, it is.
Hello, birdie. I can see you now.
The car in front of you is the position. Go get him.
I think he lost it under traction coming out of the left. Took his foot off, it high-sided him, spat him out on the right-hand side.
Oof. Yeah, okay, 4th was half a tenth quicker than me last lap.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.4 seconds.
Yeah, we'd noticed, but thanks.
You'd noticed? Oh, I hadn't. Thank you, crew chief.
So when I get in the car, I'll be doing a full stint and then a part stint. So
Yeah.
You've got a whole stint to work out whether you want to underfuel me or what you want to do.
It's your decision. You're in the car.
Well, I don't mind being underfueled as long as you don't run it down to the last five laps,
Okay.
because that's when it really starts to get a bit twitchy. For me, anyway.
So you'll probably be looking at 15 laps. 14 laps of fuel, somewhere about there.
Okay.
So if I run you from about 20, and you'll get to 6 or 7.
I mean, it should theoretically be a lot better anyway, because I'll be doing it on new tyres.
And it'll be cooler.
Yeah.
Or it should be cooler. It's now 50.6. So... despite the fact that it's 138. What?
I said, pardon me.
Oh.
Uh-oh, purple Porsche's out the pits.
Which one?
Look out.
Oh, it's the 77. Oh, no. That was an 8-1. Damn it. That's not what I
Sorry,
need.
that's unfair when we're broadcasting. Other purple Porsches are available.
And do also exhibit the same behaviour. The Purple Porsche Collective.
And he's spun at the entrance to the cutting, right-hand side, holding at the moment.
I am clear and didn't lose anything.
Okay.
Thank you for that. Yeah.
Which
move,
puts you-
Move. Thank you, buddy.
0.6 ahead. 0.6 to the car ahead, should I say.
I think I just scared the Ferrari out of the way. He's 14th and he suddenly sees 8th rocket up behind him with 7th directly in front and goes, oh, I'm going to move.
Yeah, I have a feeling 4th place has realised what's going on and he's just not pushing too hard.
Always very careful with the spun Porsche, which I would be as well.
Yeah, but he's not been hammering you the last however many laps, has he?
Really? Did a 7.5 last time to make 8.1. It's been consistent. Within a couple of tenths. I've been losing a couple of tenths every time.
Oh, okay. I just got the, mind you, I was going to say I got the idea someone that far ahead of us would be more than that faster than us over a lap, but we keep moving up the field, so it's not actually that far ahead of us anymore.
And early in the race?
That's
Yeah.
Only 3
Apparently,
places ahead of us.
apparently in high temps, we're much closer to most of the front runners.
Yeah, even me.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I mean, the top 2 are still doing 5s.
I dropped to 6 in my last stint.
Nice.
I mean, it was a 6.9, but it was a 6.
It was a 6 in high temps. Oh, very good. Come on, buddy. Just push a little more. You know you want to.
Absolutely. Go for it, mate. They put special graded tyres on for you. You can take the turn faster higher up.
Turn 1 is flat. Do you think I can believe that?
I don't know. We can but try.
Appeal to the racing gods through humour. Ooh. Check the right side,
Don't
please.
ooh. Don't ooh. I don't like ooh.
Ooh. I didn't follow my own advice.
I particularly don't like ooh followed by dropping a second.
That wasn't a second. That was 0.8.
Oh, Homer's dead and heading for the pits.
Homer's dead. It's annoying. How's the right side of the car?
I mean, I think it's still there.
Oh, for God's sake.
Right rear looks okay.
Front.
Right front looks okay.
Okay.
We'll go rear chase and have a look. Yeah, I don't really see anything.
Good.
I should qualify. I don't see anything amiss. Obviously, I do see something.
I don't see anything. I'm legally blind.
The whole right front corner's missing.
I don't see anything. No body panels, no suspension. This is a really close match. But it feels like suddenly a couple of tenths quicker than me. Quicker than I would usually be.
It's all right. You just stay there and let them make the mistake.
Mm.
Just gone past the pits, and Homer is receiving CPR.
Yeah, 7.4 to a 7.6.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that was really group of three in front. Got to turn two, and the car in second place braked rather more than third place expected him to, and he narrowly missed collecting him. Sorry, I mean the three cars ahead of your particular group.
Yeah.
They were quite close together, but I think the guy in the yellow and white car is getting a bit, or was getting a bit nervous, having a car that close in front and behind at the same time.
Number 17.
That would be the one.
Not necessarily a bit nervous. Not been the smartest this race. Maybe just got impatient.
Never know. Maybe they've actually learnt something.
Don't count on it though.
Did you get any clues on Charlie?
Charlie? Oh, no.
Yes.
No.
Nothing.
Not seen anything yet. This is so good. Do you want to know the difference in lap time last time round?
0.1.
0.016. That's absurd. That's actually kind of obscene.
Kind of fun though.
Oh yeah, I'm having a great time. It's so-
You know, I think he might actually have learned something. He telegraphed his move well ahead of time and actually made it.
Or that's the better driver. It was like Edwin or Edward or something was the bad one that I dealt with.
Unfortunately, Blue Sea Racing doesn't appear to have learnt anything.
They're out of the race, aren't they? Oh no, that's 31, isn't it?
Yeah. He's nudged 007, I think, 3 times now. Sticking his nose where he really shouldn't have been sticking his nose.
Wonderful. Okay, we're back down to 50 exactly. The temperature's gone down 0.6 of a degree since I last checked.
Okay.
Which might be cloud cover, but it's
Good.
not going up. That's the important thing.
Yes. Oh, the other purple Porsche's in the pit.
Four tenths, let's go. Let's hope that someone doesn't like worn tyres. Oh, there's a mirror on the ground after the forest elbow. Someone hit the wall a bit too hard.
Yeah, that would be 007. Oh. This is going to end bad. This is going to end bad. And they're both off. Chase, left-hand side.
On the left.
Rejoining, one right, one left.
Car on the right. That car is
One right. And they're both back on.
I'm gonna flash the hell out of you. Move.
I knew that was going to end bad.
Okay, you're...
Why the hell they're fighting each other when one's 20th and the other's 31st? I've got no idea.
Yes, brake on the racing line. Genius! Don't let me by when you're rejoining, and then brake on the racing line. Oh! Since when did you have such good ideas?
Like I said, they were scrapping like it was, you know, for the win on the last lap. And one's 20th and the other's 31st. With 4 hours to go. Well, 4 hours and 30 seconds.
$12 to go, you good for it?
Am I good for what?
Good to get in again? That was a single. This is a single, right?
Yeah?
So, nothing you need to do in between?
No?
Okay. Ooh. It's fine. Ooh, someone lost a lot of time in the elbow. And then made it up again on exit. What? How? You've not done that before. Oh, got the leader coming up on us as well, and the leader's doing low 6s and 5s. Oh god. Okay, at the moment the Ferrari ahead of me isn't being held up and is actually benefiting from the slipstream.
Right.
I'm a little powerless at the moment, because what we're losing on the straights, we're now losing even more. And, well, I mean the gap is 0.6 now, so hopefully aero wash starts happening, but it hasn't happened yet. Whew. Oh yeah, aero wash has started happening. Has that BMW realised what's going on?
I doubt it.
Oh my god, did he just block?
Yeah, he doesn't seem to know who's around him. That's what I mean. I mean, why on earth was he trying to keep 31st behind him?
We're back to a second. Come on, just enough, just enough. No, 1.1. Damn it. If you try and overtake me... Don't do it. Don't do it. No.
Car on your left.
Oh, for God's sake.
Clear. Right side.
Yeah. And this is why
They're not A5.
this is why it was going to end badly, because they're both as bad as each other.
Tell them we're fighting the car in front. Fuck off.
Clear on the
I'm being serious. What are you doing? I'm actively in a battle for position, laps ahead of you. And you're battling no one. Jesus Christ.
Well,
someone performed a self-lobotomy and then ate the results.
At least he
No.
did the car in front of you as well.
Go away. Go away.
the left down.
And the beamer's finally let him through. But I'm... actively having to block is... killing me.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5.
Oh, the beamer just smacked the wall. I think first and fourth has looked at this and gone, no thanks.
Yep.
Come on, beamer. Come on. Yes. Yes.
Track temp down to 48.
So it is 47.2. Don't do it. Have you sent a message to them?
I will send them another message. Please stay out of the fight.
The Ferrari, right? The beamer at the moment is beneficial.
Which one are we talking about? 31?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Okay, now the beamer's a problem. And the leader's just squeezed its way past the 31, thank you.
Yeah. I was just about to tell you.
This has hurt me far more than it's hurt 7th.
Yeah, he's in clear air.
And he didn't have to deal with the 31. Come on, dude. Alright, we'll push you out the way. Yeah, the leader can flash at me all he wants.
Car right. Clear.
Looks like he's giving it up and then he isn't.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
So we just got stuffed.
We just got stuffed. The 007 decided to take a late apex when there's a,
Go left.
front-running car right on their tail. Which is very smart. Because that doesn't look like you're opening the door at all, does it? Like I said, self-lobotomized ate the results. Right, crack on. And the 31.
Fox says 8 laps.
Crack on, because he's still got to let first and fourth past. It shouldn't have stayed that long sandwiched between the both of us anyway.
No. Had that been you or I,
We'd
we'd
have gone,
have realised what was going on and got out of the way and just let them get on with it.
yeah, long before. And we'd have seen first and fourth behind the battling two as well and gone, oh, I'm dropping to the back of the whole thing.
Yeah. Even if you're faster, you don't stay in that mix.
No.
You sit behind and wait for somebody to take somebody out or for them both to disappear into the distance.
Or for a gap to form, and then you just overtake the slowest one.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
whatever.
But you don't stay in between two fighting cars 6 hours into a race.
No.
Sixth in the pit,
What number?
28.
Okay.
Slow car right hand side, now left hand side heading into turn 2. It's the blue sea car,
Uh.
007.
Oh, it's the 007.
Slow left hand side heading to the cutting.
He's letting
Still
everyone
slow.
by. Oh no, it's the 31. It's the Beamer. That's right, the Ferrari. They stopped on track last lap, lap before.
Blue Sea Racing, number 31.
Yeah, you said Blue Sea Racing 007, and I went,
Oh,
what?
did I? Sorry,
Yes, you did.
I got myself confused. And they've hit at the Dipper. 2 cars. Roadblock, roadblock.
Ooh. Oh, it's the Beamer and the Ferrari. I like that. Fourth is in it as well. Thank you. 9 seconds. Jesus.
Yeah, that really hurt. That has really hurt.
Yeah.
But hey, what goes around comes around. It may well happen the other way.
3 hours, 48 minutes. Anything can happen, and it usually does. The fact that we've had this fight from 7 hours out from the end. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is overall really good, but there's some really frustrating moments.
Yeah.
But as a fight, this group of cars that we're in, 7 hours? We've been battling them for 3.5 hours already. I mean, that's obscene.
It's just such a shame when you've got a really good race going and you've got half a dozen people of extremely questionable racing standards.
Yeah. When you've got a really good battle going with a car, and then a third party just screws one of you over somehow. In
Second
a way
place,
that
3
shouldn't
seconds
happen.
behind.
I think that gap is a lap now between the leader and second.
I believe so. No, 1 minute 16, according to.
Okay.
Well, that can't be right.
Well, second's just pitted. So that gap hasn't updated, and second is the worst off, so yes, it's a lap.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean. That can't be right. If he's that close and only a minute 16 behind, that can't be right.
Yeah. He'd have to be about half a lap behind, just over. Well, 19 and 28 are fighting. Good.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
You don't think the 31 found the 007 on purpose?
I don't know. There was a hell of a lot of back and forth going on.
Hmm.
The leader's pitting now.
But I mean, whether he did, whether he didn't, he really had no business blocking people the way he was.
The 31 or the 007?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
both.
31. But yeah, both of them. They weren't fighting each other. They weren't fighting anybody that was around them, and yet they were both driving super defensive, super aggressive. Why? It was absolutely no point.
Yeah.
Like I said, they were both as bad as each other.
Track temp's gone up again to 48.9.
Leaders pitted as well.
Did you know the leader's pitting now?
I just thought I'd mention it in case he hadn't.
It makes no difference. I don't think. Because the leader had already passed the car we're battling, so that we got given a free second. That happened 3-4 laps ago. But the leader's still got a solid minute's lead. A minute 20 probably. And has an fuel advantage. Did you have a nice drink?
When?
Just then?
I didn't drink.
Or was that a scratch of your face or something?
I just adjusted my headset.
Ah.
It gave a little creak. Just like the rest of me whenever it moves.
Right, I'm maintaining the gap, but that's all I can do. They're due next lap. The car ahead of us. Oh, they should be due this lap.
Oh great, I'm having trouble with my mouse.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I can't get the cursor to move. Okay. Where are you now?
Come on. Okay, so we're looking to make up this deficit that we've lost because of traffic through the strategy of short filling you,
Yeah.
and then me having to stay stationary for less time as well because I'll have more fuel in the tank to begin with.
I have a serious problem here.
What?
I can't use my mouse.
So you can't get in the car?
No.
Shit.
Oh, hang on. No, it's working again. I'm gonna leave it over the wait button.
Yeah.
It's like it just went to sleep and didn't like being woken up.
Yeah, work mouse does that sometimes. Do you want to know what the difference in lap times was last time?
0.1.
0.026. This is still an amazing matchup. And it should be pitting this time.
He's pitting.
Yeah. I love how I can still do strategy. Let's go. Right, 2
And
laps.
he missed the pit lane as well.
Oh yeah.
The pit entry. So he's in now, but he was on the grass.
Okay, so that's lost him a second or two. There's potential that's a penalty, in which case, woohoo. If not, that's lost a second or two. And there'll be a second or two of slow outlap. Let's crack on and do the overcut.
got about 2 laps of fuel.
.4. Okay. One lap. You all good?
Yep.
Okay. The gap is 53.8 seconds
To what?
to the car that pitted ahead of us that I was battling. That I am battling.
Right.
You might come out quite close to them.
Okay.
I wish double stinting tyres was still a thing, because A, we'd have been doing that most of the race,
Yep.
and B, I'd absolutely get you to do a double stint with your stint and a half. And it would work a treat. it would do so well.
I think you say most of the race. I think we could have even doubled over the hot track
Yeah.
period.
It's at least most of the race. The hot track depends on where the tyre cliff is.
Yes.
But if it's the same as the behaviour we have thus far in the first 30%, then I think we're sitting between 40 and 50% wear when we pit in, and it'd be great. It'll be very doable.
Yeah.
And hell, we might even be able to triple in the first 3 stints and the last 3 stints. Right, all good?
Mm-hmm. Ready to go.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Everything's fine and dandy?
Good.
Are you in?
Yep.
Go, go, go!
Ow, my knee. Oh, God. Yeah, I can finally feel my knee. I don't want to. Bravo is 3 drivers in the Bravo channel. Down off the jacks, halfway on fuel. Three quarters, any second now.
You good?
Yep. Oh, stretchy. Okay, go. 5 seconds. 4 and 7. 3 and 6. These are for position 2 and 5. Passing you 2 and 4. First one's for position. Passing you 2 and 4. Both lapped cars. You'll be side by side for position.
Still there.
Side by side.
Clear on
Full
the
position in front of you. And you have 1.5 seconds behind to a lap down Merc. 4 seconds to the Audi that is many laps down. Have fun.
Thank you.
You are racing the car in front.
1 second to the Merc behind, 3 seconds to the Audi. Oh, people now get to see my strategy calculations on screen.
You are racing the car in front.
No. Divided by 60. And we get to where we were.
The car in front of you is for position. Go get him.
Car leaving the pits, 4 seconds ahead of you. Purple Porsche. Seventh place is 16 seconds ahead of you and just dropped 3 seconds. They're struggling.
Wow.
This is a damn close race. No, 25 times. No. No.
No, I can't stay with them, I'm afraid.
That's fine. 208 is good. 12. Okay, I've got the amount of fuel I want to give you. You'll essentially be doing... Oh, sorry, 25th. Where the hell is that? At the S's. You're a while away, it's clearing itself. Clear, clear, clear.
That car is a lap down.
I've got the amount of fuel I want to give you. It's essentially bang on half a stint after 2 laps error. So I'll give you 14 laps worth of fuel. Well,
Okay.
you need 14 laps worth of fuel. I'm giving you an extra 50%. So you'll go from 75 litres to 25 litres. So you should pit in with 7 laps of fuel left. Happy?
Yep.
And you'll be pleased to know that 9th is faster than 8th. By only a couple of tenths every lap.
Yeah, I saw it developing and I was hoping this back marker would come into play, but he moved out the way.
Oh, a back marker being nice. How dare it?
Oh no,
Of course, it's just when we don't need them to.
you can't count on them in either direction.
Yeah. Hang on. No, I've got that wrong. Which then means... No, okay, we actually want to fill 31 minutes. Okay, the figure might slightly change, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
Laps. Seven.
The car behind is pitting.
6th place has pitted.
Sorry?
6th place has pitted.
Okay.
Uh, 21.3, okay. Okay, it's now 80 litres. You'll burn off 60 and end up with 6 laps.
Okay.
You're slower than 9th and faster than 8th. By a couple of tenths. All 3 of you are separated by half a tenth a lap. 48.3 track temperature.
Yeah, I've slowed down because I've been faster than the guy behind me all day.
That's fine.
Why I'm suddenly not, I don't know.
I mean, not the lap you've just done, but the one before was matching him. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing well. You're doing enough. You're doing enough. This is good.
No!
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
1 second.
That car
3
is a lap
seconds.
down.
3 seconds. Two of them.
That car is a
3
lap
seconds
down.
for another
Your
one.
car has too much
Tow.
damage,
Just
we've
tow.
gotta fix it.
Just tow.
Damn it. I am so sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. We've been pushing hard for 3.5 hours.
We can't fix the damage.
We can't fix it.
You'll still have major wheel damage.
Let it finish towing, but I just got a voice line of we can't fix the damage.
Well, I just got a message 3 minutes.
3 minutes, not too bad. We'll go at what, 3 laps? Which puts us about 17th. Which out of 31 runners, that's not that bad.
I can't believe I did that. The same damn corner I did it in the very first Bathurst.
I did it as well. I mean, let's put it this way, we've been basically faultless until now. 8.5 hours of just hammering around. With top 5 pace, probably.
It's still very frustrating.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Oh my God.
What?
Well, he was wrong on both counts.
Go on.
Optional repairs, 3 minutes. Required, 13:53.
Oh, shit. Ah!
We're dead, basically.
13, 6 laps. You're looking at 10 laps. Low to mid 20s.
I am so sorry.
It happens, it's fine.
It was me pushing because of the Mercedes.
Yeah.
Jesus, that was such a similar accident as well.
Yeah.
It seemed to turn in fine and then didn't. Oh, that's why.
Why?
So I was going slightly wide, but it would have been fine. But instead of riding up the outside curb, it actually bounced.
Yeah. That curb was a bit of a gamble.
It bounced and the right rear came off the ground through the back left. And there really wasn't much to do at that point.
Yeah. If you're gonna hit that curb, you've got to hit it the same way every single time. It's so particular.
I don't normally hit that. I've hit that curb a couple of times. I don't normally hit that curb. I don't normally ride that curb. I stay
Yeah.
within.
Yeah.
If it had bounced up even onto the grass and just run along the grass, that's recoverable. The way it bounced off that curb just wasn't.
Mm. Yeah, again, it happens.
I mean, still all me. At least I didn't take anybody else out, I suppose.
Very close. Very close. You had a car
Yeah,
sneak
it
in
was.
behind you. think it's Dwayne.
Where?
In the pits, 2 boxes ahead of us.
Oh. So it is. Seven and a half required left.
Okay, so 10 minutes.
I mean, that takes care of the half stint.
I think we'll be pretty much on time. So you're doing one more and then I'm doubling. This sucks. I like the 1000, but not me in the car. Yeah, punching above our weight solidly for so goddamn long. And like I said, 7 odd hours, we're thinking, wow, we're in a really close group of cars. And none of us are really binning it. There's like 8 of us here battling at the end of the top 10. It turned into a battle for 6th. That was great. I can't help but notice Dwayne's been in the pits for 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, he's been there quite some time, hasn't he?
Then again, who
Not-
wants to talk?
Not that I was going to say, not that we've got room to talk, but you know.
I'll be back in a minute. How long we got?
2 minutes.
Okay, so you're doing 1 and then I'm doing 2, yeah?
Okay. Oh, and Dwayne's on the move.
Okay, looks like we'll be 20th. Not as bad as I thought.
Still a lot worse than 8th.
Hmm. I mean, that 379 that I was chasing, that black Ferrari,
Mm-hmm.
6th.
Yeah.
Third is only doing 28 lap stints. I'm gonna need a splash at this rate. Right. Let's get to the end of this damn thing.
Ten seconds.
Eight seconds. 7. On their own, just the one. 5. 18th place. 3, it's a purple Porsche. 2, 1. Apex now. Within a second of you. On their own, you've got 10 seconds in front. And the next car behind this Porsche is 10 seconds away. Remember, we're now a back marker to everyone.
Yeah.
Clear.
The attitude changes. We're still ahead of Dwayne, though.
Yeah, there's an awful lot of red on the board now.
I say that's the only mistake. I suppose my back marker kerfuffle was a mistake, but I don't know if it was mine or not. So that's one each.
No, it really wasn't. I mean, I know why I ran wide. It's just unfortunate that instead of riding the curb, it bounced.
Yeah.
The front wheel rode the curb, and the back wheel bounced.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. It's why it's better to avoid that curb if you can.
Yeah, well, I normally do.
Well, 19th is pitting.
The car in front is pitting.
It's a shame that it's a lapse gap. Okay. 21st is not on the relative behind you. Okay, we've got a lap and a half on 21st, so that's nothing to worry about. 14th has just binned it behind you. Where's that off track from?
Sorry?
Where's that off track from?
Dipper.
Two laps ahead of you is a car that's been in the pits for 7.5 minutes. Sorry, no, that's a lie. 5 laps ahead of you.
The car in front is
That
pitting.
might be hoping for a bit much then.
Again? What? Huh. 19th has pitted 2 laps in a row.
So they went out with optional damage unrepaired.
They didn't change drivers. First time round, they did second. I'm betting either second driver was late and first driver had a place to be, or first driver had an issue. But they're 18 seconds away for position. They're 16 seconds away. They're at 17 seconds away. They're out of the pits on the same lap. Should be on your relative now.
Yeah.
Well, that's something. Do you want to do a double instead and get a more even drive time?
It's up to you.
Because I'm going to be honest, the last night I had a full night's sleep was Tuesday night. And I mildly fear that if I'm not actively pushing, my brain will decide it is sleepy time. It evens up driver time, if you want to do it.
Okay.
It's up to you. You can decide when you pit, if you want to stay in or not. Track temp is 46, slowly going down. You are faster than 19th lap to lap. Last lap you were 9/10 faster. Oh wow.
What?
The difference between you and 19th last lap? 0.031. Your trading times.
Dag nabbit.
leader's pitting now.
Oh yeah, of course, that's really important to me.
Well, yeah. Don't you want to know when the leader's pitting?
Certainly not as important as it was an hour ago.
The leader's pitting now.
How many retirements we had now?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 still. Number 29 is currently black flagged.
I was just thinking,
Sorry,
you
black
shouldn't
flagged?
have as many retirements now because you should be able to fix everything.
Yeah.
So the only people retiring now are retiring because they're looking at the clock thinking, we haven't got a decent position. Let's not bother anymore.
Or because they break something unfixable, which there is some of that. It's mostly present in open wheel, I'll be honest, because they'll refuse to fix suspension in open wheel. It'll just say too much damage, we're done. So if you tear all four corners off an F3 car, then you're done.
Yeah, but I mean in this, there's not really the option of the catastrophic damage that there used to be.
Yeah, there's not really the option of the permanent damage. Second is 3 seconds away. First is 4 seconds away. Sixth is also 4 seconds away. Seventh is 7. You know how crowded that bit of track is. 6th, 7th, 8th, etc.
Yeah, I've got some idea.
Well, it starts 6 seconds behind you, and first and second are bundled in there as well.
Where did 19th go? He's not on my relative now.
17 seconds. You are doing 9s to his 8s. So you're now starting to lose him.
Well, I'm doing 8s and 9s.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a slow fall away.
Oh, I'm actually closing.
Just let someone by.
Oh, okay. So when you report someone for tanking, do you still have to provide a video?
No. I don't think you do. I'm gonna take a clip anyway, just as proof of, you know, what his rating is and everything, because that's all contained in it. But I hope to just attach photos. Just attach the two profiles, the leading margin and the difference in fastest lap. Okay. So this stint ends at 5:40.
Up on you. They're not our fight.
If you do another one, then you're done at 6:40, and the race finishes at 7:40. Or you can finish at 5:40. It's up to you, and I'll do two.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Still there. Hold your line.
But there's 2 hours 30 left, and you've got just over half a tank. So we're pretty much bang on for fuel. No, first and second aren't battling. There's a lap between them. Wow, there's 3 meatballs right now, including the either third or fourth. 888 Mercedes. And 18th. Okay, 18th is in the pits with the meatball and has just gone into the pits. So we only need 3 laps. Sorry. Yeah, 3 laps. What happened? Oh, there's your problem. Front right tyre was outright loose. It was only the cables that hold it for safety. There was no mechanical connection whatsoever.
Left side. Clear on the left.
And that is... Oh my god. Someone did what you did. 26th place at McPhillamy. And it bounced the same way. It bounced the same way. It ended up in exactly the same place. But a Mercedes that's already missing the rear wing. 3 cars managed to avoid it. And this car didn't. This 4th one just drove straight into the back. Wrote both of them off. Okay, so that's second. You've got 10th right behind.
Hold your line. Clear.
Clear for 17 seconds. Okay, so I'm going to jump 3 cars ahead to the leader, who is 2.5 seconds away.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see the tyre marks when you pass it. See the tyre imprint in the gravel and the...
No, I didn't actually.
It was a carbon copy. The front tyre hit, bounced slightly, made the car go slightly wide, but it was fine. As soon as the rear tyre hit the curb, the whole thing pitched right.
I mean, it makes me feel a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit better that somebody else managed to have exactly the same accident.
In a completely different car.
But I shouldn't have been out near the curb in the first place.
Yeah.
And I
But
was only there because I was trying to keep tabs on the Mercedes behind me, which was completely irrelevant because we weren't fighting them.
we could get one of our positions back because it happened to someone else. And that treble 8 car's been in the pits for 6 minutes.
The car behind is pitting.
What is a VAP-62RA3B?
That car is a lap down.
Any kind of context to go with that?
US aircraft, fast jet 60s.
What are the numbers again? VAP.
Let me zoom out. VAP, so Victor Alpha Papa, dash 62, Romeo Alpha 3 Bravo.
No idea.
Ah,
God damn it.
You've got wheel damage.
yeah, you got 13 seconds behind you. Take your time.
Damage on the back end.
That was just wheel spin.
Wonky steering?
No.
It's saying you've got wheel damage, your toes out in the very least. Mostly rear left.
I don't think the rear left hit the wall, did it?
Yes. Your rear left is the only bit showing damage, actually.
Well, I hit it with the front left.
Oh, tell a lie. Small amount of damage, panel damage on the front left. Tyre looks fine. Rear left, that tyre ain't it, Chief.
Sorry?
On the rear left, that tyre ain't it. That tyre is not having a good time.
You think I should pit to fix it or just carry on?
You've got 22 minutes left. 11 laps. Up to you.
See what lap times are like. Looking kind of grey.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, on your way up to the cutting to the right, yeah, I can kind of see it. But over Forest Elbow end, no, not at all. The right-hander before the dipper, left-hand side, reversing, left-hand side, left-hand side, still there, still there, still
Yeah.
there. Nice. Let's see what he does, because this should be a toe. I'm going to keep watching this for my own amusement.
His best option there is to go forward into the escape road and turn it round there.
Yeah, he's not doing that. He's trying to three-point it.
Or tow.
Yeah, it's one of those
But
two
if he
things.
wants to avoid a tow, go forward and spin it round in the runoff.
Still there.
Trying to work out what to do.
No, but just going back and forth. Slowly.
You're kidding.
20-point turning it. At least 8 cars have gone past.
Unbelievable.
And rejoined right in front of 2 people. Right in front of 13th and 6th. To be fair, didn't hit anyone. Scared the hell out of several though. 6 seconds behind, 7 in front.
Slow car ahead.
Rejoining, you're clear. I don't even know what the slow car was, to be honest. So 17th, number 22, purple Porsche behind you,
Yeah.
doing 2:05s. And then 4 seconds away, you've got another Porsche, the treble 3, doing 2:06s.
Clear.
Yeah, and the car behind you now, the Porsche, orange and black, 3 seconds away is the treble 3, and they're in 8th, so they're in the thick of that battle. You tapped the grass there.
Did I?
Yeah. And the car visibly slightly wobbled. I don't think it was enough for you to see or feel.
No, I didn't feel a thing.
You're on the white line there. You're not on the grass, but you're on the white line. You're on the white line. You're on the white line. You're on the white line right now. There you go. 1 second, 8th place. That car that was damaged and whatever did exactly what you did, and we were gonna pass them.
Yeah.
1 lap ahead of us. They've been out of the pits for 7 laps. So unfortunately we won't get anything from that. I think consolidating 20th is our goal now.
I mean, it's still a top half finish.
Yeah.
It's still higher than we started.
Higher
It just feels shit when it could have been a really
yeah.
good top 10 finish.
It's higher than we're rated. And I mean, again, 8.5 hours. Really good showing. It just, again, as seems to happen, the result isn't there to show for it. And that sucks. Point 4. Point 3. Point 2.
Left side. Clear.
9 seconds away is 16th. So you doing another stint or nah?
I mean, if you trust me to drive it, then I'll drive it.
Sure, 4 laps. before. If you do a stint and then I do a stint, I'll have done 20 more laps than you.
Okay.
You'll be at 150 something and I'll be at 170 something. It'll be fairly even. That is most of a stint, but also you spent half a stint in the pits, so. In that case, I'm going to go and get some tea and biscuits. That's right.
Yeah.
3 laps. pitting this lap, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Just in time. What are those 2 0Xs?
I may have scuffed a wall
Pit box in 5,
or two.
Uh-huh.
1. Right here.
We're pretty much bang on for fuel, so we'll just fill it up every time.
Yeah.
76 front right. That seems to be the all we get. 76 front
Yeah.
right.
Regardless of temperature or whether or not we're pushing, it's always 76 front right.
Are we sure it's not bugged? 40-degree track temp. You're off the jacks, halfway done on fuel.
So there'll be 2 minutes or so of optionals.
Are you taking them?
Nope.
Okay. Because that is about a lap. And we're looking at a lap or two. A lap over the car behind us, so...
No, I'm still. You're still capable of putting in 8s. Well, you probably put in 7s, but
That car
That's
is a
just
lap
normal
down.
normal time then. You're clear on exit apart from the car a second ahead of you. Yep, 12 seconds behind you. As you were. This is just doing laps for 3 hours, huh?
yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Unless you want to quit.
Oh, I don't want to make it worse. We are actually on track to not lose iRacing with this.
Yeah, I know.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'd much rather eat food and go play another video game. But do I want to DNF?
It just kind of brings into focus how well we were doing.
Yeah.
But after all that, we still stand to make IR.
And the difference in feeling as well.
And the difference in?
Feeling.
Yeah.
The only reason it feels this bad is because of just how good it was.
Yeah. If we'd started 25th and worked our way up to 20th, we'd be going, well, it's all right.
Yeah. Tough split. We did our best. Clawed our way up. It is where we should be, that's fine. That's kind of the problem though, isn't it? It is where we should be.
Well, it is, because our average is a hell of a lot lower than the split average.
But our race pace is way better than our average indicates.
Yeah.
Because again, in the cold track at the start, when, you know, the time of day where all of the practice sessions, the official practice sessions are, we're 3 seconds a lap slower, 4 seconds a lap slower. Peak temps, 40, 50 degrees. I mean, the leader did a 6.9 last time round. You can do 8s, I can do 7s.
In a damaged car.
In a damaged car. So, you go from 3 to 4 seconds slower to 1 to 2. The gap to the leaders per lap is halved.
Who's a smurf anyway?
Yeah. They're still leading by a lap, but the normal person is in the car now, which is why it's 6s and not 5s. 5th is somehow doing 5s. 9th is doing 5s. Jesus Christ. And those are the only 2 cars doing 5s. 5 seconds behind you doing low 7s. 13th place. Oh yeah, did you hear the news?
What?
One of the tracks coming next season. Portimao.
Yes, I did see that.
Ho 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 ho.
Which is actually a much younger track than I thought it was.
2008.
Something like that, yeah.
Made for a Formula 1 bid. Ended up turning into a Formula 1 test track. So that means
Until COVID.
until COVID, and then it caught on with every world championship that exists. So that means, mind you, it did hold FIA GT1 to GT2 and GT3 in 2010, 2012. But that means, do you remember the V8 Superstars game we had?
Yeah.
That was when the track was first built then, pretty
A
much.
brand new track.
That was bang on brand new. That was a cool little series, that. There were some funky cars in that.
The achievements left a lot to be desired, though.
Well, yeah. No, but the real life series. I can't remember where it was. It was modding for a game. I can't remember which game. It was probably GTR2. And they talked about the series. It went on for like 6-8 years. Well, it didn't last very long, but yeah, it was a funky series. That really good. I mean, proper factory Jaguars in late 2000s. Amazing. Who has added me? And why? Okay, so you've got this car doing low 7s, a Ferrari in 13th, 1.5.
Mhm.
And then 5 seconds away you've got a Porsche doing 5s. and 6s. Jesus. 16th? Why are you doing 5s?
Bad luck accident.
Yeah. I mean, okay, 2.9k driver. Not a bad luck accident. Low rated driver. That's, methinks what's happened there.
Car on your left. Clear.
3 seconds to that Porsche. Do you remember that 7.7k Smurf driver comment?
Yeah.
Was that over voice?
No. I haven't heard anything over voice the entire race.
Ooh, okay. I don't have that comment saved on my text thing. For whatever reason.
I wonder why.
Hmm.
Oh, does it only save chat when you weren't in the car?
No, I don't think so. Four seconds away, you've got number 17, the white and yellow Ferrari, doing 6s. Don't trust them. 3 seconds to that Ferrari. Someone got slapped with more than an hour required.
Ow.
Hmm.
Jesus.
Yep.
How the hell was it crashed to deserve an hour?
That's an engine pop. Methinks.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the right.
Right.
Go left.
Right,
Into
right,
the
right, dipper, right, dipper. Nicely done. Okay.
Oh, that was the car that was with this yellow and white Ferrari, I think.
What do you mean with?
car on your left. That car is a lap
Oh.
down. Clear.
Oh, I thought it was the yellow. No, yellow and white
No.
behind me, wasn't it?
That was
There were two cars in front of me, and one of them was dark, and now there's only one car, and it's light.
Okay. The light one was the Porsche. White and blue.
So I assume the one I've just passed was the one that was up with this lighter car.
Yes.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh no! Oh, I didn't tell you, did I? You're gonna love this.
What?
I was exploring the Steam store
Oh no.
Fitting now.
looking for things that might be VR and free.
Hmm.
And I stumbled across the Trump simulator.
Oh god.
You had to, you know, say something bad about Biden and blame something on Russia and whatever. You'll never guess what genre they categorized it as.
Dating sim.
Psychological horror.
I mean, expected, but yeah.
Brought a smile to my face.
Yeah. There's actually it's not VR, but there's currently a game where you're in like a neighborhood and you're a vampire. And you're trying to convince people to invite you into their house. And you
Yeah.
can say whatever you want. The response is an AI language model. An actually good use for AI for what is it like machine learning, artificial intelligence, chatbots, generative AI in video games, and it's really good. It's actually kind of robust.
Really?
Yeah, it's actually kind of well done. And there's the whole thing of like the more people you bite, A, you get to disguise yourselves with them and you get access to their clothes and everything, but B, there's a higher like wanted level. There's more neighborhood watch patrols and whatnot. It's a little game. It's simple, but it's really robust. Like, you can say whatever the hell you want, and it doesn't like completely break them. At worst, they'll just kind of go, you're a bit weird, no. Which is a very realistic response. So imagine that, paired with, say something bad about Biden.
Jesus. So what's that one called?
I can't remember what it's called. Oh, honestly. That receipt needs to go there. Why is that open? Oh,
Did you see ChatGPT fell over the other day?
Oh god, how didn't
It
it fall
started
over?
spouting gibberish,
Of course it did. You say that like it wasn't
including
already.
in foreign languages.
You say that like it wasn't already. Bloody useless. What was it? Not skepticism. Speculative. ChatGPT is essentially just a speculative asset.
You know, my first few stints went by really quickly. This one is dragging.
Yeah, it's gonna be a drag. 12 seconds in front, 13 behind. Halfway through your stint.
The car behind you is pitting.
God, this is the longest 3 hours of my life.
Sorry?
This is the longest 3 hours of my life.
I know. This stint is taking absolutely ages.
You know what this feels like? Road America. You remember that?
Yeah.
It's that, but again, we weren't competing for anything. It was just get to the end. Keep doing laps, but get to the end without hitting the wall. Dad.
Yeah, what?
You've got damage on the left side.
Yeah, no, that's made it worse. I'm gonna be honest. How bad is it?
No difference. It was very, very low speed, really.
I watched it.
I just got on the marbles and it just didn't slow down quite as much as it was supposed to.
You silly goose.
I think I'm going to have to hire a personal trainer or something.
Because?
My left knee's hurting, my left shoulder's hurting. I suspect I'm going to ache like you wouldn't believe tomorrow.
Yeah. It's just being tense and doing very little movement, but very precise movement.
Yeah. And it's not like it comes in amongst a load of other stuff. I literally haven't done anything since a few fun races in January. As for proper competitive racing, nothing since December at all.
Yeah.
No enduros for at least 6 months.
Anyway, if you could test the Trans Am stuff tomorrow. Now, honestly, with the Trans Am stuff, just have a look at the list, and if there's one that particularly appeals to you, as long as it's not a Ford, then we can go for it.
Well, I drove one of the fun races was in the Ford, in the Trans Ams.
That's another wall. Stop it! Stop hitting the wall.
What? I didn't.
You did.
Must have been netcode.
I watched it. You morphed into the wall. You got netcode in the other direction. You're lucky it wasn't worse.
I don't know what you mean.
What did you drive in the fun race then?
I can't remember. I'll have to look at the results. Doc posted the results.
Number 32's in the pits and 9 seconds ahead of you. 8 seconds. No, we're not going to be able to compete with them. They've only got one stop left. As have we. We'll have a full tank. They'll have a third of a stint. So unless something happens, we can't compete with them. But they're surprisingly close. Carry on.
Yeah, Doc posted the results, so they'll be on the Discord somewhere. Will probably tell you, or possibly tell you what I was driving.
Did you like what you were driving?
It was all right. I mean, they're all going to be a bit leery.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's the point. Again,
Yeah, exactly.
You're telling someone who chose to drive a Cunningham for 2 seasons and then spent the next 2 seasons regretting not driving the Cunningham again. Of course it's going to be a bit Larry. Hello? Why are you slow? How the hell is that car in third?
Because it didn't get into an accident.
That's an outlap. No, it's been in at least 3. I know this is fact. So how the hell is that car third? That's the car that had a Porsche spin in front of it and it got delayed at the cutting. In my first double stint, I think? I'm just checking on another car at the moment. Five laps ahead of us, currently in the pits, repairing damage. A BMW.
Why am I catching this third place car so quickly?
That's been a driver change. When that driver was last in the car, they were doing 9s and 10s. That's why. Okay, 19th just decided to mow the lawn on the right hand side of the straight for no reason. And has gone wide outside of the chase. And rejoined.
You got a slow car
Slow on the left,
Car stop
slow on the left.
Go right.
You're now 19th. Rolling again.
Oh, great.
Blinking.
Yeah.
I think formerly 19th, the number 32 car got attacked by their cat or something.
Why would you say that?
Suddenly swerved down Conrad, ended up on the grass on the right hand side, and then panicked and moved back onto the tarmac, and then completely blew the braking zone into Conrad and ran over the grass. Conrad, the chase, and ran over the grass, and then stopped at pit entry. But then it has carried on like normal. Very odd.
You find he's on an office chair, and he hit the brakes or something, and it
went
moved.
backwards. Old problems. You remember having those problems?
Yeah.
In good old days. Let's have a check. Yeah, okay. So we've now got the 3 drivers that were in the Charlie channel earlier, are now all in the Bravo channel, for whatever reason. Twitch.
Having another go.
.tv. Let's have a look. Yeah, Derek's currently in the
Yep.
car.
Picked off 2 since you got in the car.
23rd. So they're not doing great. 8 laps down. Only an hour and 50 in.
Oh dear.
Got about a 4-second gap behind you. So.
Doesn't sound like it's their day. I mean, even worse than ours.
Mm. We had 8.5 hours of fun at least. But they're still going at least. So in front of this car ahead of you, 23 seconds, and 6 seconds behind you for position.
I'm having to coast here.
That's fine. They're
Thank
loading
you.
by.
Left side. Clear.
Seven laps.
They need to standardise their bloody mirrors as well.
Why?
The car in the wing mirror is about 5 times the size of the car in the rear view.
Which review?
The virtual, well, either the one in the actual is actually smaller than the one in the virtual.
The one in the virtual is changeable because that's a field of view setting.
How do you change it?
In the options somewhere, can't remember where. I'll go find it.
I had no idea that was changeable.
Under graphics settings. Right hand column about halfway down, you have the virtual mirror and a tick box, and then FOV. There you go. Stop hitting the wall.
What wall?
That's why you hit it. Right. I'll be back in a sec. You have 6 laps. Okay?
Okay.
I'm just gonna disable auto fuel and fill the tank.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Four laps.
We are actually fighting.
We are. Are we?
5 seconds behind.
Yeah, but they only owe one stop and it's only 20 minutes worth of fuel.
Okay.
So that's going to be a splash and it's going to be about 10 seconds and we have a full minute long pit stop. They're 55
And someone just binned it at McPhillamy and had to tow.
Oh, excuse me. They're effectively 50 odd seconds up the road.
Okay.
So no, not really.
Well, at the moment,
Yeah.
a lot can happen.
Oh, that's 26th and that is a big crash. Yeah. Nothing will gain from that. If you think we're fighting that close, 2 laps instead of 4 puts me in for a full stint with a little bit of error room as well. If you think I can do better.
I don't know. You've got more information than I have.
So it's either I run for a full 29 laps, or you go... Well, no, it would be 27 because I'm giving 2 laps error room. Or you go 2 laps longer and I run for 25 laps. Do you think
I don't mind. You call me in when
Do you think
you're
there's-
Mr. Strategy G. Well,
Do-
Mr. Strategy G.
I don't know what state the car's in. Do you think there is enough of a difference between my driving and your driving to justify a 2-lap margin? Or do you dislike driving with low fuel enough to want to come in 2 laps earlier?
Well, you know I don't like driving with low fuel.
So is that a yes?
What have I got left? 3 laps.
Yeah, so you'd be coming in this lap. It's up to you. You either come in this lap or you have 2 more timed laps and then you come in. I'm ready to do it.
No, I'll do the whole stint. I mean, if they're 50 seconds up the road, you're not going to make 50 seconds in a stint, are you? You know, you'd have to be catching them at 2 seconds a lap.
If I can do 6s, yes. Because they're doing 8s and 9s.
Okay. I'll come in at the end of this lap then.
Okay. What's the gaps around us? Full fuel and tyres. Yeah, so you'll come in with about 59 minutes left on the clock. By the time I'm out the pits, it'll be about 58. I think a stint is 62, which gives us 4 minutes wiggle room, which is effectively 2 laps. So 1 lap in case the leader is in the wrong place, and 1 lap in case my maths are wrong.
Okay. Are you all set?
Yep. Tear off, blah, blah, blah.
On my way in.
Yep.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Of course, we could also benefit if they change tyres, because if they change tyres, they might lose 5 seconds or so.
Okay.
But we are at the mercy of traffic. Your tyres were 77, not 76. Woo!
Well, it's because I came in 2 laps early. Otherwise, they still would have been bloody 76. That's just unbelievable. And the track's down
How?
to 34.
How?
Pit straight clear. Car on it. You'll be out well ahead. Yeah, 16 degrees difference. And still end up with exactly the same wear.
Insane.
So that's 17th. 3.5 behind.
What times are they doing? Because conceivably any small issue and we could actually challenge them as well. Or they could fall back into the clutches of us and the 32.
Mid 7, low 6, mid 6, high 6, high 6, low 7.
That's a tough bar to meet. Okay.
Only takes an accident and we're right there.
Yep, that's what I said. Is really we need an accident to be anywhere near them, but we could. Or a crash, rather. Mid-7.
Okay. Considering you're full of fuel.
Hmm. Yeah.
Good.
Oh, apex there somewhere. Damn it. He's doing 7 flats now.
Cutting 2 cars left-hand side. 1 car left-hand side rolling backwards. Centre left.
Down. Go right.
Left. He's moving forwards. Left against the wall.
Wow, thank you. I never even saw him until he was in the mirror. I rolled the outside line thinking, I don't know where this car is. Oh, it's behind me now. Thank you for that. Oh, that was
You aim
interesting.
to please.
Okay.
Car in front hit him. So he'd obviously had the accident all on his own. And guy in front of you didn't have a spotter or wasn't paying attention.
It is the Audi, it's problematic. As is the Lamborghini.
Why so problematic?
So I occasionally pop into streams of a guy called Basic Ollie on YouTube. He essentially streams iRacing for a living. He does it every single day.
Jesus.
He loves it, and he has a great time, and he's very good at it. But on Monday, he decided to do a half stint of the entire GT3 class with the VRS sets as a starting point to decide what car to go with. He didn't even complete half a stint with the Ford, the Lamborghini, and the Audi. He just wrote them off. He just said, no, too Larry, too bad.
Car on your left.
When was the last time you saw a Ford?
Clear on the left.
The last time I definitely remember seeing one is this time last year, when we did this race with Alan.
Cutting left-hand side, centre, right-hand side, reversing. Left-hand side, centre, left-hand side.
Car on your left.
Lovely. Thank you.
I mean, this is becoming a habit.
Yeah, it's not particularly helping with fighting the 32 either,
No,
who is now doing high sixes. So I think that's out of reach.
that's a
Lap
shame.
300 laps, by the way.
Yeah,
Woo!
300 laps and my nose still feels good.
Nice.
Not being squished by my glasses.
God, a 9 and an 11. The joys of wreck avoidance. What times is the 22 behind me doing?
I'll have a look for you in a second.
You're gonna
Just make sure this
make
car
sure it
actually gets
doesn't
round the
happen.
cutting. Yeah, yeah, okay. Jesus.
5s.
No, the guy before posted their fastest lap on lap 279, 205.4.
Sheesh.
Different guy in the car now, mostly 7s.
Okay. So don't expect to be caught, but if I do, it's no biggie.
Wow, you've got incident points to spare.
What do you mean?
The purple Porsche behind you.
Yeah.
Rather than move over and let someone pass, you just went straight through the escape road at the dipper.
Huh. I don't know if that's an instant point, actually.
Really?
It's tarmac, isn't
That's
it?
not an off track?
I don't know, it's tarmac. Tarmac doesn't usually count as an off-track, unless it's specifically there for track limits. Which it might not be, because it might be enforced by a slowdown instead. Like, think about it, Daytona is gravel. Do you get an off-track for going through the chicane at Le Mans? Without touching any grass or anything? Just going through the tyres? You don't, I don't
No.
think.
No. I am looking forward to dinner.
Yes.
And probably an early night. I have a feeling my body's just going to go, nope. Not doing any more.
Yeah, in the very least I'm going to do something low energy. And lie in tomorrow. Okay, the mountain is now flat from cutting to McPhillamy. And boy do I gain a bunch of time on the car ahead of me when I do that. I think I've worked out why I was quicker than most people over the mountain.
Oh,
18 off.
yep.
Got the little,
Across the grass at the chase and back on.
I had the little yellow flag thing. I was like, oh, someone's had a moment. If you want to have a quick look at my stream at some point after we're done, and just have a look at the overlay, and know that it can be quite customized, let me know. Let me know if you want it. He's good.
Yeah, I'd have to sort out my graphics card settings first.
Yeah, good point.
I should not have been having an issue. I really shouldn't.
Yeah, if you want to like telegraph a move instead of just pressing the flash button, then I'll be happy to. Because you're 24th. Telegraph a move 3 hours late, of course. Move.
Unless it
Move.
was a VSync issue, like you said. I'll have to do some test laps and try and work out.
Mess with settings.
I mean, the problem is, I did a 2-hour AI and I had no issues whatsoever. So why it's a problem today, I don't know. Haven't changed anything.
Tell you what, at some point, save the replay. At some point, try and load the replay. See if you get the same performance issues.
I've just thought of something.
What?
It would have set... It analysed the card yesterday, day before.
It would have set it all to highest.
Yes, it did. But it would have set replay to highest as well.
Yeah.
It should cope with higher settings, no problem. I mean, I was running Class 2 with a 1060, so I should be able to run Class 1 with a 4060 Ti. But it would have done the same to the replay.
Replays are more intensive.
So if it's trying to save replay stuff at the same time, in the same detail, that might have given me an issue, because I had replays turned off when I did my AI race.
What do you mean turned off?
It doesn't prompt you to save.
Right. That's not how that works. That won't make a difference.
Right.
It spools anyway. That's what lets you rewind. So the act of spooling doesn't make a difference, and it's not trying to preemptively save it. So that wouldn't make a difference.
So even without that, I could spool all the way back to the beginning?
Yes.
Okay. Then I really don't know. Because I really shouldn't be having issues.
Oh, the leader's pitting now.
The leader's pitting now.
Apparently the leader's pitting. We might have a chance.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I mean, he wouldn't have told us otherwise, surely.
I mean, we are in a Ferrari, to be fair. Let's not put too much trust in strategic radio calls, huh? Oh, the alien is gone. The Smurf is disconnected.
Well, there's only 40 minutes left.
Had too much of our peasantness, clearly.
And the other Smurf is driving anyway.
I'm not convinced that's a Smurf. That driver's doing 7s, 8s and 9s in line with everyone else.
Or just a clever Smurf.
Or just a clever Smurf. You can never tell.
No, that's the problem. I've just seen this guy go through 3 separate walls with no contact.
Number 29?
Yeah.
Okay.
Parts of the car have gone through 3 separate walls. Well, I'm just looking at Gimme Deals, and in his last stint he was doing 6s and 7s.
Yeah, normal.
Left side. Clear.
That's fine. That's not out of line at all. They're warping slightly.
What's warping?
The Belgian car. Number 18 off.
The chase, yeah.
Wide.
We're just catching up to him. Right hand side, rejoining,
Car on the right.
and he's back on.
That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear.
He's been off a couple of times.
Yep. C-Class.
There's an incident behind.
He's gone off again. 3-car accident. Whatever that was big.
And it's still there. They're in the cutting.
Yep. It's still there. Jesus.
Yeah, they're still there. Well, Ben Horn is. He's moving now. No, he's still stuck there.
Still there.
Yeah,
Still there.
and he's moving.
Yep, finally cleared. I like this track map. Makes me make fun of people.
Dwayne's still running. 27th.
Good for them.
He didn't break it. Well, not yet, anyway.
No, he did. Remember he pitted earlier and had a really long pit stop?
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I mean, didn't break it, like he did at
Nürburgring.
Nerbs. Actually, I don't know whether that was actually him or whether that was the other one.
What, Ryan?
I can't even. Wasn't Ryan, was it?
Yes? It's either Ryan or Derek.
I think it was Derek.
I think it was cumulative, I'll be honest. I think it was old damage model. Slowly bending apart in a way that it wouldn't fix. I think that entire front right suspension, corner, steering kind of unit, that was not functional, which is why I suggested retiring the car at the time. It
Half an
refused
hour.
to fix it. Half an hour. $15 gone off. 10 seconds ahead. Clear?
Not seeing anyone.
Clear? No? Oh, pit lane.
Pit lane.
Copy.
Nice lap.
Thank you. I was within a tenth of 18th, like that. We're having bad laps at the same time and good laps at the same time, and they are within a tenth or two every single time.
Faster.
Can't leave in the pits.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Oh, it's them. Left by.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Oh, they lift through there. Interesting.
Car stop on the left.
Left.
Left-hand side, just after McPhillamy.
Ooh, hello.
Looks like he's had the same accident I did.
Chevrolet again. No. What was that? Who was that?
What, they just crashed?
Yeah. Just look at the entry list and look for a meatball.
Well, there are 4 of them, so...
Go through the list. It was a black car.
The number 15... 26, 34, 333.
Ooh, I don't actually know.
Does it matter?
No, well,
Do you want me to go back and look?
It doesn't matter that much, but we might get position from it. Well, my driver time's just crossed the 1,000-kilometre mark. 161 laps done.
You really need to sort out that scenery hole at cutting as well.
Scenery
awful.
hole?
Yeah, because I can't change the Z-axis, I'm up quite high. And on the right-hand bank, the other side of the barrier, There's a massive chunk of scenery missing. You can just see straight through the world.
Whoop! No hit wall. No hit wall. Reverse.
Well, you might not have done, but...
Reverse.
Oh.
Ferraris a lap down.
Ah! Someone else!
Slow down. Penalty for cutting the course.
Someone did the exact same thing you did, did
Yeah,
they?
and then went further than I did and hit me.
Damage on the front end.
That's the only damage I've got, is from a Porsche sliding backwards into me while I was in reverse, desperately trying to get away.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah.
Yep, going.
You cut
Oh,
the
that's
corner,
that.
gotta slow down
That
and-
Porsche's buggered it as well. 15, 20 degrees left hand down.
Oh.
Yeah, and the steering's not linear either. And that was that Porsche. I spun and I didn't hit anything. And I smacked it into reverse and went into the runoff of the S's so that no one could hit me. And then while I was in the runoff, a Porsche spun in a very similar way, but
And rolled straight
kept
into
going and slid. He locked his brakes. Fair enough, he did everything right. But I then smacked it into reverse again, put my foot down, and still got hit by him. If there's ever a description of this race, it's that.
Yeah.
I made a mistake, but it went about as well as it possibly could. I did everything right. Someone else made a mistake, did everything right, and they still hit me. Oh no! My on-screen steering wheel is straight.
Oh.
Trying to catch that slide offset the steering wheel I have in my hands. So that the steering wheel I have in my hands at the moment is 15, 20 degrees left hand down.
That seems to happen to you a lot.
A lot. Because I think it's just because I try and catch slides so quickly. So it is linear actually. I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm not letting you by on the mountain, buddy. You were too far back for the straight bit, and I'm not letting you by now. Yeah, so the awful thing is not only does the steering wheel not match what I expect, the feel doesn't match the steering wheel in my most obvious periphery, which is on the screen.
Yeah.
So I now have two versions of the steering wheel in my periphery, and they don't match. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna crank so much shit. I'm sorry. Tell them sorry.
Who?
Number 9.
What did you do?
I can't crank enough steering lock on.
Oh.
So I lightly rubbed the elbow wall on the outside, and they weren't expecting me to struggle with a left-hander, so they just ran into me. Which, A, why are they that far behind me? I am carrying damage. It's fairly obvious. But also, yeah, it is a mechanical on my part. And this is someone in 8th, and 7th is 4 seconds away. It's that battle. So I'm genuinely sorry. Because I know that battle's close.
Yeah, that battle is still close.
It's 7th and 8th, they're on the same lap. That is the battle, and it's directly in front of me. I am seriously down on top end now.
Well, you've got 18 minutes left.
Yeah, 9 laps or so.
left side. Clear on the left.
Sorry about that. Any hope of 18th is gone.
I mean, it was
Slim anyway.
kind of a
Yeah.
Hail Mary anyway.
We've got a lap to play with until the next car. I mean, we literally have an entire lap. But yeah, I'm not getting out of 5th. Jesus Christ.
Left side. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down. Clear. The car in front is pitting.
There they are. Between a quarter and a third of a stint left. God, right-handers are awful. How loose is the front of the car? Is there any component that's loose?
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear. Right side. Clear.
I mean, the bonnet is moving.
It's moving.
Yep.
Okay. And the bumper?
Solid.
Not there.
No, it is there.
It is there, okay.
Yep, absolutely solid. It's the bonnet that's moving.
Right. That's the thing that's killing our speed then.
Car right. Clear on the right.
In fact, I'm pretty sure there are bits from underneath showing through.
Through the front bumper.
Through the bonnet.
Oh. Yeah, so it's only connected by one tether probably. By one attachment point. And it's just flapping about. Woo! Hello. That is the most comical way to make me suffer for 20 minutes. I can't believe
You couldn't make it up.
I can't believe the world quite literally threw a purple launcher at me. Yeah, I'm losing like a second on Conrad. At least. Second and a half.
Out.
So I'm losing 3 seconds a lap to straight line speed on the 2 straights alone. And I know I'm a delay between the cutting and skyline, because I'm outright letting people pass through there. And lucky for me, I built in that safety margin with fuel,
Yes.
because I'm now using exactly the amount of fuel my fuel software says I will need. And the most frustrating thing, despite being down on top speed, because of the steering, I can't be flat through everything between Cutting and McPhillamy.
Oh.
Because I don't trust it. So I'm
That's
even
disappointing.
slower. Whereas, you know, 10 minutes ago, with the slightly less broken car going quite a lot faster, I was able to be flat out. Solidly.
Just over 10 minutes.
Yep, I need 5 laps. Come on. Look for opportunities? Buddy, I'm doing 2:14s on pace.
Oh, to me, he
Oh,
said
look,
this
it's-
is less than optimal.
Oh look, it's the Porsche that the world threw at me.
Yep.
They finished their repair finally. Oh god. What a race.
Well, my gloves have done their first race.
Hey. How were they?
Fine.
Good.
Still nice and soft.
Now you know why I bought gloves. You made fun of me when you found out at first. But eventually you learn.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of difference between your gloves and mine, though.
There's not that much, actually.
Well, mine aren't Dayglow yellow for a start.
Oh, I did that because I'm obnoxious. That's not a gloves problem. That's a me problem.
And mine aren't full length up to your bloody elbows.
Mine aren't up to my elbows either. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is the this is the Merc missing a rear wing. Turns out it's missing a front bumper as well, and it's still faster than me.
Less weight.
Yeah. Whereas I've got all the damage and all the weight.
Yeah, maybe consider driving over a cattle grid. Shake some of it off.
Yeah, let me just pull off the track halfway up the mountain straight, just over there, and drive over that cattle grid.
Clear on the right.
That thing looks so much worse. How is that car even vaguely balanced? How are they driving it with no rear wing?
Doesn't seem to be struggling.
Nowhere near as much as this is. I think they're doing 9s. Oh, number 32 in 17th. Just dropped it. Cutting. Spin. They're back on track.
They tried to drive through a Ferrari.
Through?
Yep.
You have about
Like it wasn't there.
fuel left.
Oh.
They came into the cutting and there was a Ferrari and an Audi. I think it was the Audi. Side by side, and he just tried to drive through the Ferrari.
Lovely.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
I mean, he was the one that spun. The Ferrari carried on, but still,
Deserved.
yes,
So I take it it's the
Probably-
Ferrari behind me now then.
deserved more, frankly. I don't know, it was a red one.
Whoa! The Audi just went to space and came back down again. Lovely.
Five minutes. And this hell will be over. And we're somehow 18th.
Sorry?
To go.
Who are we overtaken?
Exactly. We're somehow 18th. I don't
Number
know how that happened.
34! Number 34 in the pits repairing, like right now. Okay, they've dropped from like 12th or something. Wow, okay, free place. I'll take it.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
How far behind's the leader?
Yeah.
No, real question. Leader's halfway down, Conrad? What's that in time?
He is?
Yeah, on the relative.
Oh, I can't see him.
Okay, I'll do it myself. 17 seconds. Okay, he could conceivably catch me in the 2 laps we have left.
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. There's an incident behind.
17th.
Yep.
How bad?
I can't remember who it was.
32, I think.
No. Well, if it was, they're gone.
They're towed, I think.
In that case, bad.
Oh my god, we could have 17th. Now I don't want the leader to catch me. Well, I think I will, because the leader won't take the white this time but next, and I think they will catch me next lap.
Well, 17th won't see the flag because if they've towed, they won't even
Yeah, but
be
it's
back by the
about,
time the race is over.
It's about lap count. Because if
Yeah.
when you tow, you auto-complete the lap you're on.
Yes.
So, do we get the lap count for it?
Do you auto-complete it?
Yes. But they've
Or
spawned in the
what-
pits. They've spawned in the pits. We're ahead of them. We have 7.
I was just going to say, do they auto-complete it, or do they auto-complete it when they spawn in the pits?
Anyway, we've just done 322 laps, which is 2,000 kilometers. We've done the Great Race twice. Somehow, still we've managed it in this.
Always a case of what could have been, though.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, the leader takes the checkered flag this time.
Fuel left.
I think we take it next, and I think we just about have enough fuel.
Nice.
Do you want to know where I'm braking for Conrad? For Chase?
Are you braking?
Yeah, just about.
Right.
100-meter balls.
White flag, white flag.
Oh my god. Well, in a case of what could have been, the car behind me is the car I was trading lap times with. Remember?
Yeah.
They're 5th.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Good on them. But we were almost there. And hell, 3rd and 4th are on the same lap as this guy. So conceivably, we are going to be the last car to finish to cross the line as well. Because the leaders crossed the line. So everyone behind us has finished the race.
Kind of a dubious honour. Talking of which, I hope Nico sorts out the end of race timer.
He can't. It's baked in.
Oh.
They were going to look. I think they might have looked at it to see if they can like change it in the service details, but they might not be able to. If the leader laps us on the leader's in lap at the end of the race when we're still racing.
Oh dear. That just tells you how bad it is.
Oh, he's lifted, thank God. They came within 2 seconds. That would have been so funny. Well, that was one of the races of all time. 2,000 kilometers plus 2 laps.
There's the flag. It's over. Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
I overtook someone! Woo! Oh God. That was suffering at the end there.
Yes.
Oh God. Well done for sticking through it. And especially that, again, that first 8.5 hours. That's some of the best driving.
That first 8.5 hours went really well.
That's some of the best driving we've done. Especially here. That kind of shows the first race for you in this car. That shows how familiar you are with the sim and the track. You drop in with not much practice into this car and drive like that for 8.5 hours.
Less than a week.
Yeah. That was really well done. Just didn't get the result to reflect it. But we nabbed 3 positions at the end, as we have a habit of doing.
Which is kind of bonkers.
We're still +8. Let's put it that way. We started 25th, we finished 17th.
Yeah. Well, if you'd said that at the beginning, you'll finish +8. Yeah, tough race, but okay. Someone tried to do the jump.
Yeah, I can't do that anymore. Sorry, buddy.
No, I think they found that out.
Come on, come on, come on! Go back to the pits! I have 0.11 of a litre left. Oh. Engine oil?
The race is over. Bring it on in.
How did you run out of engine oil?
No, the pressure's gone.
Box in 5,
I can't start it again.
3,
I think there's so little fuel it strangled the engine.
1.
You made it!
Come on, get to my box, get to my box.
All the damage is returned.
Woohoo!
Yeah, no, it won't start the car again. It literally dies in the last few meters.
I did that on ETS2 a couple of months ago. I
Oh.
ran out of fuel and actually freewheeled all the way down the hill and arrived at the pump.
God, what a state that car's in. Look at it.
Yeah, it doesn't look pretty, does it?
That is such a sad being.
Doesn't look pretty at all.
Yeah, that don't look too good. There's your problem. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I think that's another what could have been. unfortunately. Right, I'm just gonna finish up the stream. Right, I don't think anyone's watching at the moment, and honestly, I can't blame you. But if you're watching this back or whatever, thank you. Yeah, that sure was a race. We did really well. The world didn't think so. So, hey ho. Sebring in 3-4 weeks, I think. And I think that clashes with the first Trans Am race as well, so I think I'll be doing both in the same day. That will be interesting. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's the next bit of racing I'll be doing. Maybe I'll see you then.
Spectorfield 1814.
Bye.